A word with you.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't mind a bit of work that's not entirely, well, honest.
What's it about?
I'm looking for someone who knows how to dip her pockets. For a reward, of course.
Well, then it's lucky for you that I happened along. Who do you want me to rob?
There's a farmer who lives in the craftsman's yard. He made a killing supplying vegetables to the monastery. I worked for him for a while, but then he threw me out without even paying me for my labour. I'd like you to steal the groschen he owes me. And also a pouch containing an amulet he got from the herb woman. He's as superstitious as an old crone, so when he realises he's lost it, he'll have a fit.
Sounds easy enough.
It ain't quite that easy, otherwise I'd handle it myself. That fucker don't trust no one, and he's always looking over his shoulder. If you manage to nick his pouch and his coin, you can keep the groschen as a reward.
God be with you.
Yeah.
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What are you up to, poacher?
I wasn't hunting. That carcass was already lying there when I came.
What are you doing here? Looking for your kill, are you, you poacher? That dead deer?
I'm travelling the province in the service of Sir Radzig Kabila.
Sir Radzig? Heavens! Begging your pardon. I didn't mean anything. All right. I suppose you're not the guilty one after all.
I'm glad you saw sense. We'll just have to report it to someone. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about it. Yeah! Yeah!
Got to be with you. I'm looking for a Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Cobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
That's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right.
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
Your end is nigh.
God of a fix. Now. Oh, Jesus Christ! Well landed. Fucking come on then. Show what you're made of. Fuck! Damn!
You got a trouncing, but then Dangler is no easy opponent. You held up quite bravely. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief.
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its well.
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool and your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickvold Castle, but that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tyne. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Well, he might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Well, my sister and I were left destitute after the fire. Then my cousin, Adam of Drevich. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages. Adela was to get it all as her dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling to Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time, and how could I refuse him?
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
What about the fellow they call Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone nearly every time he was right, and the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. Real soldiers. As long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Fletching? For one thing.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh, now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of. But wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after. But of course he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when... Then the Behrman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Well, a man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk.
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell. Besides,
What about Jakey?
Jakey, that boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
The boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
True. 2 is more than enough. Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family,
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished.
Oh.
But it's...
Well, nobles can be very...
Not my old man. He cursed like a tanner's hand. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Then, hellish it was. A few weeks later, it was a great relief. We suddenly had some... A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married.
But...
Henry, I want to have a... Come in.
What is it, Jakey?
The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have the ring, so why does the stone want to see me?
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right, I'll have a word with him. Hey, Jakey.
Want to get matey, eh? Sure, Henry. What do you want to know?
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
Well, I used to be a baker's hand in Prague, but all the other fellas were always on my back, always swearing at me. Sometimes they even beat me up, took everything I had. To make a bit of coin, I started going to the tavern across the road, entertaining the rich gents with jokes, playing the fool. Sometimes someone would throw me a half-groschen. One time, Kuno turned up there, and I got to talking with him. When I told him all the shit I was getting at the bakery, he offered to take me with him.
I bet you were glad to get out of there.
Yeah, though it's not like they give me much peace here either. It's all,
Jakey, come here. Jakey, go there. Jakey, get that.
Well, surely you can't be any worse off here than in the bakery.
no. Only at the bakery, the worst I ever got was a beating. It's not like my life was in danger. But here, when those Beerman brothers are drunk, I have to keep well out of sight.
How come they bullied you at the bakery? It's usually the shy ones bullies pick on. That's not exactly you.
Not now, maybe. I learned a thing or two since then.
Oh, come on, you shy? You just said you were playing the fool and telling jokes in the tavern.
All right, I'll tell you the truth. They picked on me because I'm an orphan. The parish priest of St. Apollinaires in Prague found me as a baby in the church one winter's morning. I spent half my childhood in parish houses and half on the street.
I see. That must have been tough.
It still is tough, I can tell you that.
Stefan, can you...
What is it you want to know, young...
I'm curious how...
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company, can you?
No, I suppose not.
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a confidence.
Oh. But, well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that? You must have misunderstood him.
No, I don't think so. At least... Oh, never mind.
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although, now I think of it, maybe it wasn't that different in a way.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. You don't give anything away, do you? Maybe another time. My head...
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I... You know... Oh, well.
Oh.
Really?
No, I don't think so.
I used to live in a...
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what...
Me? I'm an open book, lad. Ask me anything you like.
Maybe another time. My head's starting to...
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
Damn!
Can you tell me something about yourself?
What do you want to know?
Why do they call you Dangler?
Because Kuno found me dangling on the end of a rope.
Ah. I see.
I wouldn't call it an execution exactly. That was a proper night for you. Full of ideals and honour. I looked up to him as a hero. Then in one skirmish, they stood me on a shaky wooden cross with my hands tied behind my back and a noose around my neck. For amusement. Then they rode off laughing.
But how long were you stuck there?
I couldn't tell you. Hours. Maybe days. In the end, everything started going black. I could feel the devil pulling me down by the legs.
Jesus! How on earth did you survive?
I didn't. When Kuno found me, he says I was dead as a doornail. They cut me down, took the rope off me, then someone gave me a kick and I coughed and came back to life. Sort of.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
How did you and Jan end up with Kuno?
Me and my brother been riding with coinmen since we was little. This was just another mercenary band for us.
Tell me something.
Yeah.
Jakey sent me to you. Something about a ring?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone?
Mm-hmm.
Who has it? Peter Berman? You mean Kuno? Jan Berman? I didn't quite... Is it Fletching? Does Dangler have it? All right. How should I get it?
I hope I can be of help. Take care.
Is that some new kind of game?
What in the name of... Where are you sticking your fingers? You call that combat? Kurva!
All right, you win.
No surrendering. Hey! Ow! Come!
Bugger! Is that all you've got? Fucker!
I'll slaughter you!
Bring it on! Is that the best?
I'm over here. Fuck it. Well landed. All right, now you're dead. Yo! Now! Fuck!
I got the ring from... Yeah, well, I suppose there's not much more either of us can say about it. Yeah, thanks to you too.
I'm glad to... Goodbye.
That treasure of yours you sent me to get.
Did you find it?
It belongs to Baron.
But I couldn't know that.
That means you still owe me.
But I don't have anything else.
I feel quite hungry.
God save. Goodbye.
Don't you start. Oh well.
Good. God bless.
Is it true the executioner has a visitor?
God save you!
Good gracious, it's Henry, champion of the Rat-Eye Tourney.
How goes it, sir? Are you recovered?
I am, for all the good it does. The boredom here. The only thing I have to read is the Bible, and the Hanush won't let anyone near me but the priest. Have you any idea the monotonous drivel that fella comes out with?
This world is but a trial, be repentant.
He talks to me as if I'm about to breathe my last. Actually, talks to me as if I were already dead. Listen, Henry, won't you come with me to the Rattay Baths? I need a change of scene before moss starts growing on me.
But what about your wound, sir?
Well, I won't lie to you, it hurts like the devil. But I'd rather hobble along with a cane, howling in pain, than listen to a selection of the most boring passages from the Gospels for one more minute.
But what?
Well, I won't lie to you.
How much time do you want to spend there?
I don't know yet, but at least a few days. Bathing in mud wraps during the day, and in the evening, fun. What'd you say? Will you join me?
Why to the baths?
Well, a hot bath does a man good.
It does. Which is why you can bath here any time you like.
Have you ever seen Clara, the bathhouse wench? Henry, she's a beauty. If I didn't know better, I'd say I was in love with her.
Why not? When do you want to go?
Come and join me there tomorrow after dusk. I'll be there sooner, but I won't be alone.
All right, I'll come and join you there.
Good luck then.
Good evening.
What kind? What's life like?
Good. Or it was till them refuge.
How do the Rat-Eye folk get on with the rest?
Ha! Don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rabble was gone. Ha!
Take care.
God be...
Up to you.
Let's talk.
Well...
Agree?
That's not enough.
I'll go for that.
I'll just give you a quick search.
Yeah. Yeah. Stop! Hear me? Stop! I give up! Yeah. Ah, shit! Leave me be! Enough! You win! Kurva! Enough! You got me! Leave me! Alright! You win!
What the?
Enough! Please! I yield!
Stop right where you are! Surrender! You left... Got you!
And now I'll fix you good and... Well, you won't forget this in a hurry.
All right.
You paid for your crime.
Yeah.
Get up off that bed! You've no business here!
Ah.
Greetings.
I'd like to
You'll have to wait a few...
What are the rules?
Well...
How to...
The combat...
Is there...
If you...
Can I...
Not only can you, you have to.
How...
All day long. Usually the...
Thanks. I'd like to ask... Thanks. Here you...
Good luck to you. A tournament in which... God bless you.
I'd like...
All right.
Of course.
All right.
Long...
Good. Take care now. Meeting face to face in this round will be Zdeněk, apprentice to the rat-eyed scribe, and his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors! All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords. Henry of Skallets! Change weapons for the second match. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Curse it. Now.
The victor is Henry of Skallets. In this round, he shall proceed to the next. Entering the arena now will be Stephen of Deliverance, spearman in the company of Sir Radzik Kobilar, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skallets from the company of Sir Radzik Kobilar. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords. The first bout is Henry of Skallets. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
No kurwa! Oh! Shit! God! Peace! Quitting? God! Shit!
And the second duel was won. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. The first combatant will be Benish of Lashim, cart-pole to the Sasso bailiff. And he will face Henry of Skallets from the company of Sir Radzik Kobilar. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords. The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
You're going to cry. Lost your wind?
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
You put on a hell of a show.
Thank you, sir.
Take care now.
I'd like to win.
You'll have to wait a
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you teach?
Certainly.
I'd like.
All right.
Isn't that? Are we?
I'd almost. Agree.
Can you teach?
Certainly.
I want to.
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Agree.
I'd like.
Certainly.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you rather look?
Well, I'd like.
Certainly.
I'd like.
All right.
Isn't that quite? What about?
Come now. Agree. Good day.
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I want to.
You can't become a man.
Well.
Farewell.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What are you doing? God save.
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
First, you have.
Well.
Goodbye.
What do you want from me? Take care.
My respects to you.
May the Lord watch out.
Gods. Goodbye.
Yeah!
Walking here.
Yeah!
Good day. Good luck then.
Greetings. What do you need?
Master Fayfar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins. Then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasau. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Well, this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognise the hand. It's a Clement of Caplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sazavы at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzik and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square.
Master Fayfar, Sir Radzik sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important.
How can I help with these,
Sir Radzik may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of...
Is that the yard?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of
A silver store? Could there really be any?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was...
What about these waterworks?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss...
You said mine gallery?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a...
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So...
Should I be...
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of...
I see. Well, you and Sir Rad... That's all clear. I'll get going.
May the Lord watch over you. See you later.
How does life in Ratai suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in, but then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
Did you find out what actually...
Folks say it was on account of our silver and how Sir Radzik sides with the king.
Did you find out...
Folks say it was on account of our silver and how Sir Radzik sides with the king. Take care.
What kind of...
Sir Hanush is a good lord.
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you wanted...
May the Lord watch over you. Greeting. Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. Farewell. May the Lord watch over you.
Are you...
Huh?
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worse for you.
What are you doing here?
Good day.
You look...
Busy. I've had so many visitors, I wouldn't wonder if the door fell off its...
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Scarlet's refugees to work. It's not that they're...
I understand. Everyone has mouths to...
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most.
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can...
If you need help...
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you?
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 3 actual...
A cook and 5 water carriers. Sounds simple enough.
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry... Begging your pardon.
Is there anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the Scarlet's folk are best suited to the job.
How come that's such a course?
For one thing, they're afraid of me, and I can't get a straight answer out of any of them. So how the hell am I supposed to make the...
They're desperate. You can't blame them.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze his wage.
Can you tell me anything more?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him. Maybe...
What do I need to know?
We need 3. Right now, some of the burghers hand.
And they need to go all the way down to the river?
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill? It's not an easy job, but...
What can you tell me about the other...
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done. There'll be more than enough work for...
Sounds disgusting. Why would anyone...
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the...
That's all I need.
Good luck.
They're coming. No. Oh. No.
Can you hear me? Good health to you, sir.
God be with you.
Stop right there, I have to search you.
Why?
Such are my orders.
That's all well and good, but don't bother me with it. Stand aside before I lose my temper.
All right, go ahead then. Keep your hair on.
God be with you.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg.
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice?
Wine. Good wine.
Ah.
Ah.
Would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit. Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course. Go to the shooting range.
But what if I don't?
Then you'll have to persuade the winner.
Isn't there anywhere?
Unfortunately not. I have the exclusive right to sell and buy. I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help.
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook, but I've...
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Scarlet.
Ah, I see.
Do you have any particular requirements?
Well, it would...
Well, yes, but the bailiff said...
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking...
Young?
What for? I want her to impress people with her food.
I understand. I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know...
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home.
I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, of course. It goes without saying. Farewell. Farewell.
What's life?
This is a manorial town, and our lord hasn't got himself tangled up in affairs of state, so it's so peaceful here.
What's life like?
This is a manorial town.
Good day to you.
Good luck to you.
Good day to you.
Very well.
God be with you.
Jesus Christ. God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good day to you.
God be with you.
I'd like to What do you...
Come now, just...
Yeah.
Good day.
I've heard there's a contest.
That's true. I bought the fight.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rule?
I do?
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. Meanwhile, I'll run. Farewell. Congratulations. And here, as promised, a...
Thank you.
God be with... God be with...
What do you want? God bless.
Yeah. Yeah.
Learn how to ride a horse, idiot!
God bless you.
I'd like to take...
Certainly.
God be with you.
In which the bravest men in the whole province match their...
Greetings.
I'd like to enroll...
All right.
Of course.
And I need to... Good. God be with you.
Meeting face to face in this round will be... Alder Friar, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townboat's garrison. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Well landed! Tu perdele!
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz. Change weapons for the second bout. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
God damn!
Of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And he will face Olbram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kalin. Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords. And the victor is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Fuck it! Come over here! Fucking hell!
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. The first combatant will be Coleman, man-at-arms of Sir Hanush of Leipa, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Welcome, our warriors! All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords. Change weapons for the second round. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
What's the matter? Lost your balls? God.
Second duel is Henry Gallants. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai Tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry. Here's your hard-earned reward.
Thank you, Sir Hannah.
God be with you.
God be with you.
learn how to ride a horse.
Mushrooms and asparagus.
God save. God be with you.
Let's have a word of... Are we agreed?
I'd almost...
Can you show me?
Certainly.
I mean,
Wouldn't you rather...
well,
Farewell.
I'd like...
Why not?
What?
Come now.
That's a...
May the Lord watch over you. Good luck then.
Kitchen all the cucumbers,
Good day to you. May the Lord watch over you. May the Lord watch over you.
to you. Very well.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good.
Is there any...
I'm not looking for anyone.
I hear you're able...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right.
Isn't that...
Well, now. Agreed. Good luck.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Mother of God.
Fuck! Ow!
Get over here! Conda!
You gonna cry? Take!
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
To the attack!
Now, what have we here?
The answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on some truth. You'll get one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Enjoy it.
Yeah.
Can't hide from me. Also,
Yeah. Yeah.
what we got here?
Yeah.
Who's there? Mother of God. Let's go.
Yeah. Go!
Shit!
Ow! Ah!
Hey, who's there? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Yeah! Shit! Blood will be spilled. Bollocks! Gone weak at the knees, have you? All right. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm at your service.
Is there any work here?
In this day and age,
God be with you.
Igen.
I have what I wanted. Now we're going to Rattay, my friend.
With salt. Find it nowhere else. Great. May the Lord watch over.
Everything for the house. Garden and...
good health to you.
Good luck to you.
Let's have a word about...
Well,
Are we...
I'd almost shake...
That's a...
Take care now.
I'd like to just... Here.
Thank...
God save. Goodbye.
I'd like to do...
Well.
Since it's...
That's better.
That's a sum I...
What the hell? God save you. Good luck then.
Come and buy some.
God be with you.
Good luck to you. What do you need?
God be with you.
God's. Goodbye.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Hey, halt right there. Show me what.
Be quick about it.
Why?
For security.
I expect your superiors will have a thing or two to say about this.
Look here. It's all just a simple mistake. Naturally, I wouldn't search your good self.
Oh. Hey, I want to sleep.
Yeah.
My respect.
I'm here about the cumin.
Ah, so it was you.
Exactly.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, I'll tell you that. That is the first cumin anyone's ever brought in alive. Anyway, here's the reward for your service.
Thanks. I'd like to talk to you again about that job. That's all I need to...
Good luck. Good luck to you. Nothing of interest to me.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
May the Lord watch over you.
Don't move a finger! You're nothing but a thief. Well, you won't forget this in a...
Oh, come on, my friend. You know I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Cobbler, don't you?
Ah, I didn't know that. My apologies. Go ahead. Whoa!
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you.
How are you coping?
As well as we can, Henry. You can be glad Sir Radzig took you into his service. I hear you even go hunting with Lord Capon.
I've been once. And I don't think it'll be happening again anytime soon.
It's a shame. Because I was going to ask a favor of you. I'm sure you know there's a lot of hungry mouths here, so I thought you might be able to help.
I don't know. I'm not such a great hunter that I could feed all the refugees.
No, that's not what I meant. It's the townspeople here who have a taste for game. They want to live like the nobility, see? A few of the burghers have been to see me already, to ask if we'd try our luck in the woods. They promised us supplies in exchange. Flour, lard, eggs, and the like. But we can't afford to take the risk of poaching. We're barely tolerated as it is. If one of ours got caught in the woods, they'd hang him from the nearest tree. But I was thinking, you're in Sir Radzig's garrison.
Well, I got away with brawling with Lord Capon, so I don't suppose they'll string me up for a few hares.
Great, Henry. I really appreciate it. The local tailor was asking me about getting some hares to put on a feast for a visiting merchant.
All right.
Thank you.
Take care.
I'd like to ask about our former neighbours. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job.
What of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone.
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she...
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
Who should I talk to then? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the Rathaus, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while, though.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant...
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Skalitz, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
Thanks. I'll go.
Good luck then.
Yeah. For you.
What do you want?
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did, before those devils rolled in.
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
Merchant Hagen isn't just anybody.
I've heard of him, that he's a good Catholic.
Really? Well, yeah, sure he is.
Truly. People still talk about the lovely service he arranged for his wife.
So you wouldn't mind being his housekeeper?
Well, I don't know.
Where's Father Francis now?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was going to confession in Sasau. But that was before all these terrible things happened. I've heard no word of him since then.
Does he go to Sasau often? Where does he stay with?
Not so often. About once a month. He always used to stay in the inn.
I'll ask around about what happened to Father Francis.
God be with you. Good luck then.
Good people.
Yeah.
This time our former neighbor Henry is to decide. He'll hear you out.
Are you looking for something? God bless.
Maybe I could get you some work, if you know how to cook food for nobles.
And where would I learn that? In Skalitz? If it's gruel with lard you're after, fine. But that ain't really...
No, I reckon not. Well...
So why waste my time talking about it? Come back when you've signed... Lord watch over you.
God save. God be with you.
I'm glad to see you. Good luck then. I'm glad.
You're here about the water?
Aye. I can hold water all day long.
So, do you want the job? There's plenty of other folk that will take it if you don't. So tell me, what was your trade before?
I was a miner, then a farm labourer.
Quite the factotum, aren't you? Was no...
I liked them all. But they were always sending me to do something else. Pickman, they...
Pickman? That's your...
actually, my real name's Vassal.
Is that German?
No. It's from...
So you're keen on carrying water?
I've been keen on it since I...
And you had another job before this morning, or what?
No. I was just joking.
Besides water, you could carry, you could empty latrines.
What? Carry shit? That'd be a new one for me. Though, it's not a thing I'd go around.
How are you holding up?
What can I tell you?
What happened with the bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
That peacock, what was strutting up and down and shouting at everyone? He told me he'd no time to listen to a buffoon like me. So I shut my mouth.
So tell me.
I was a miner.
Quite the fact. Right, I see. That's enough for now.
So, we're agreed then?
Look, the bailiff is the one who'll decide after I report back to him.
So, I might not get the job? I'll be in the shit if I don't. Understand?
See you later.
You're just going to pretend I'm not here?
You're here about the water carrying?
I am. Where do I get some pails?
Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who gets the job. I have to ask you a few things first.
What for? I can handle the job. But ask him.
Hey, am I invisible or what?
And how are you holding up?
Not very well. I'll tell you that. I help out with something every once in a while.
Sure.
Hey, am I
And have you tried looking for other work?
What for? They'll get the mines running again.
Hey, am I invisible?
And what about soldiering? That's real man's work, isn't it?
It is. And I'd be good at it. When I land a punch, you'd think only Auntie smart for
No doubt. I heard you lot don't want...
I don't know much about that. The others didn't talk to him, so I kept my mouth shut. He didn't even really ask me anything anyway. Just mumbled.
What trade did...
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard...
the name sounds familiar.
I was. I came last autumn. The winter was mild enough to work the mines, and I showed everyone I was a hard worker.
We're not finished yet. Are you here?
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch.
Not talking to
Turning itself... But now I want to carry water at least.
Well,
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit around.
Hey, am I invisible or what?
And what if I told you that you get...
Didn't I mention something?
You did?
I wouldn't be under the winch anymore.
Talking to me?
More like under the stench.
I know everything.
So, can I go?
Not yet.
Hey,
Well, I hope he cheeses me.
If you think I'm afraid of you, you're mistaken.
We'll see.
to me?
Take care now.
Squeezy, garlic and more.
You're just going to pretend.
You're interested?
I am. It's about time something good.
I agree. Now,
What? But I want the work and I deserve it.
What makes you so deserving?
I was the owner of a mine.
The chief, eh? But have you ever hauled a bucket of ore up a hill?
There's no hill in a mine. Just...
It's hard work carrying water.
So is taking care of a mine.
It's not quite the same thing, is it? You need brawn to carry water, not brains.
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know. I've done my
There's also the option of...
Are you trying to insult me? That's no job for it.
True. That's why it pays double.
Double, hey? Oh, that's not bad, but, double.
How are you holding up in Ratai?
Not too well. I've tried offering my administration.
He's not an easy man to deal with, true enough. But if you show...
Well, if he gives you a chance to show...
And the bailiff complained he could...
I refused to talk to him. Last time I did, he was vulgar, shouted and threatened to whip me.
Well, I can't see how that would put you off him. That's enough for now.
Good luck, then.
God save you.
You're one of...
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about...
That's right. But first, I'll ask you a few questions.
Peter. But everyone calls me Rock. There was more than enough Peters in the mines.
At the mines?
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft. Now that I think of it, have you heard anything from their lordships?
I don't know and don't care. I'm not here because of that.
I suppose not.
How badly do you want to...
Well, right now there doesn't seem to be much work around for miners.
It's not easy work, though.
Do you think it was easier in the mines? Digging through rock on your knees all day for months on end?
There's one more option. Carrying shit.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but I couldn't go back to mining after that.
But it will be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough. But what about afterwards?
No, it won't come to that. Sir Radzig will surely take care of things when he returns home. He won't forget the sacrifice you make.
I'm glad to hear that. If that's how it is...
How are you holding up?
You mean this here? Well, I've got feeling back in my arm.
What happened to it, anyway?
That time in Skalitz. I was knocked down by...
But can you handle carrying water? It's no easy matter.
Sure I can. Like I said, my arm's...
What would you give if I...
Good word.
Sure. If I put in a good word for somebody to the bailiff...
But I haven't got a pot to piss in. I lost everything.
Oh?
I heard about it at the mine. Before Skalitz was raised.
So, what did you hear?
They found something they wanted kept a secret. There weren't any rumours about a silver seam. But what else could it?
The punishment for stealing the king's silver...
I know. But you can't be burned for stealing silver nobody knows.
The bailiff said he couldn't...
Well, he's not the most popular man around here.
Well, maybe. But if you lot had just talked to him, I wouldn't have to run around dealing...
You might be right. But...
That's enough for...
Goodbye. I'm glad to...
Are you here?
Yes, I am. My name is Vincent.
Nice to meet you. I'll ask a few questions and we'll see. All right?
Fine. Ask away.
What did you do before this?
I worked for my father.
Doing what? Who's your father, anyway?
He was.
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern. So you're probably here about carrying water, right?
Aye.
That's all? How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive. But I miss my father. And the farm.
What happened with
I don't know.
That's enough for now.
Take care.
You just going to pretend I'm not here? God bless. What?
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard you're the one in...
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know...
Where would I learn to cook food?
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me, though. So I came...
Be that as it may, I already have the people I need to carry water. And anyway...
I'm strong enough to knock you on your arse, you pot. Goodbye.
What did you do in Skalitz? Oh, Christ, things got very ugly there. I suppose that's where your
What else could I do? Leave him there?
What did you do?
I was at the silverworks, roasting the ore and washing it.
Oh,
what else could...
He's dying.
He's badly wounded. So poorly he...
Sorry to hear it.
I already owe the apothecary a small fortune.
All right. I'll think about it and talk to the bailiff.
And you'll tell him to take me, right? Goodbye.
Good health to you.
I know everything I need.
Splendid. I'll be glad to get this down.
So, how do we do this? Do I just give...
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or something else.
Peter, better known as Rock.
Peter? Rock? Didn't he get into a fight?
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next.
Cornelius.
Ah, Cornelius. I had him here once looking for a job. Where do you want to...
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job.
Vincent, Moimir's son.
Vincent? Never heard of him. What do you think he should do?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water.
Antonia.
What? A what?
Yeah, is that a problem? You never said it had to...
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would be clear. It's a long walk with a heavy load.
She can handle the job. Have no fear.
Let's hope so. You'll have to answer to me if she can't. Where do we put...
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Vasil. Goes by the moniker of Pickman.
Pickman. I hope he doesn't have a history of pickpocketing.
No. They call him Pickman because he worked in the silver mines, and he was very keen with...
Well, he can't do too much damage with a bucket, I suppose. Where do you...
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water.
That's it.
Good. All decided. Now about the cook's job.
Farewell.
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers! Asparagus and
Do you want something?
I'd like to ask a favour of you, Hal.
Of course. What?
I heard you're picking people to carry water. No one needs the job more than Antonia.
Adam never mentioned any Antonia.
I'm not surprised. But
And what...
he was cut down in the raid, and he's not getting any better.
Do you think she'll be able to handle carrying those buckets? It's quite far.
She's no princess. She's tough enough.
All right.
Bear it in mind. What does that mean?
It means I'll think about it. The bailiff has the last word.
Well, if he's got something against giving the job to a woman, then try and get Vincent in at least. He might not have anyone on...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What do you do?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
What do you think you're doing? I've a mind to call the guards.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I hope I can be of help. Good luck to you.
I hope I can.
Jesus Christ. May the Lord watch over you. Take care. Huh?
God save you.
Yeah.
Scarlet.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm at your... Good luck to you. I'd like to naturally. And I some.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Father, I need
You? I reckon...
Yes. That.
I'm sorry.
It may sound strange, but I need you to go back to St. James.
No. No, certainly not, my boy. That's one place I...
How did you manage to get out of Skalitz?
I didn't. I wasn't there during the raid. I was here at Sazavы for confession.
And why aren't you with our folks at Ratai? What if Sir Radzig has need of you?
Look, here I'm an honored guest and well cared for. In Ratai there's hardly room enough for the refugees already there, which happens to be mutual. The last thing I want to be doing is haggling with him.
He certainly isn't known for being generous. Why? It is your parish, after all.
A parish that's little but a ruin these days. And besides...
It isn't completely safe, but most of them are gone. What? It isn't complete...
As my father used to say... Take care now.
Father, when do you plan to...
I beg your pardon? Why do you ask?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Ratai and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. Good luck to you.
Father...
I already...
Don't you feel any shame? Think of all those Christians who faced death and never betrayed their faith.
That's something else entirely.
No, it's not. They weren't afraid to face death, and you're squirming at the thought of some slight danger.
Haven't you seen how they ransacked the place? Does that seem slight to you? Well, not to me.
The Cumans are gone, but the townsfolk won't come back. And why should they, when the man who ought to set an example, the one they look up to, is shitting himself?
I am ashamed. More than you can imagine, but not quite enough to get myself killed for it.
Do tell me, Father, why don't you like...
Have you never met him? Now, there's a man without any... When he sits in judgment, he's needlessly cruel. Yet when he's censored, he whines and complains.
You're right. He really is like that. But how can you criticize him when...
That's not the same...
Isn't it? Maybe not to you or him, but the people won't see it that way.
You can't possibly mean that.
It comes down to the same thing in the end. Having a scoundrel for a priest or having nobody at all. You have...
I don't know who you think you are to sit in judgment on me, but I've no desire to get killed. When Sir
As you wish. What if they increase...
My boy. I get tithes from the parishioners and...
I know. That's why I've arranged a small collection for you. So you'll...
So that's what you're about. Well and good then. Well, and where will I live?
You can live right there at St. James. I'm sure the locals will be great.
Well, it's true they've treated me kindly and...
Thank you. The people from St. James will never...
Good luck to you.
Father...
I already told you. God be with you. Hey, that's mine! Fuck! A pickpocket!
Yeah.
Is there something you need?
Yow!
Yeah!
How are you?
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also.
Well, that's something to follow up as well.
God be with you.
I hear you've had some problems with us.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month, they've told me they've none. There's no...
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding...
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like...
So what did the overseer have to say?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant.
What do you need Quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical...
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to...
Surely such
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the Quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived. And another time that the wagon carried...
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? Well, it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's
That's all I need to know.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game?
Why not?
May the Lord watch over you.
I'd like to
Well...
Saturday...
Come now.
move
Not
a
your
finger.
lucky day, you fucker. You were seen at... You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That...
All right.
All right. And hand over...
Yeah.
Now stay firm all winter.
Don't be shy.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Good day to you.
What can you tell me about the Black...
Depends which ones you mean. In the town, there's Mikesh. He's a decent man and an honest craftsman.
Tell me something about
Like I said, he's an honest craftsman.
What about the monastery, Black?
Well, him and me don't exactly see eye to eye. He wanted to buy my business, but I turned him down. Ever since...
That'll be all.
Can you show me?
Certainly.
I mean, wouldn't you rather learn the... Well. Can you show me?
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
You can't become a master overnight.
Well.
Do you make any...
I do a bit of Damascene decor sometimes.
I'm looking for someone who could do me some copper sheets.
Well, that's pretty rough and ready work. I wouldn't waste my time with it. But go and ask Zach from... Good luck to you.
Look! Rare crystal found salami, sausages, lard
I know.
kinds and scratchings.
Of
to
course,
make your mouth
my
water
dream.
More than the finest cake.
You were in a boat.
All right.
That dream. Yes, that dream has come true.
Oh, then I'm in luck.
On the contrary, I'm the luck. What's your name?
From
Henry.
the woods or from the pen. It
So,
all tastes delicious.
Are you ready?
All right. I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful! Oh, glory!
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your...
Oh.
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of great value.
From the yard or from
But
the
sadly-
woods. Lean and fatty pork, chicken
Go on.
and beef. We have it all.
First,
Come and
I need a
see.
tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from...
Bloody hell, that's a lot. About that too.
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to...
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery. And it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I...
How did you find...
as it happens, he told me it.
And how am I...
I haven't the faintest idea. You'll have to think of something.
Fine. I'll get it.
Wonderful.
This topic...
You're not a...
No, I'm a black...
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house.
That topping off is hung...
Naturally. It hangs on the rooftop.
And how am I supposed to get it down?
Damned if
Don't
I
be
know.
shy.
But they
You'll
had...
never see such fine meats.
Well,
You don't understand, young man. The topping out was sanctified by...
fair enough. Very well. This player's talent...
I actually have a specific one in mind. Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always...
Come right up.
A cat's paw?
It's a feast
I
for
thought
your
players
eyes and
bring
your
along a
stomach.
rabbit's paw for luck.
It's hard to resist. You'll not
I
find
thought
better
so
meat
too.
anywhere.
But this man is...
Oh. How am I supposed...
I haven't a clue.
Well,
Very well. About that...
I know. Yes, it would be very...
Wouldn't that be swindling?
It is, and it isn't. If I sell that tooth as the tooth of St. Procopius...
Does it really matter whose tooth I bring, then?
Of course it does. And chicken. The name Procopius in this holy land is shrouded with mystical power.
Fine.
Wonderful.
I'll get looking for those things, then.
Excellent. You do that.
Would you teach me more?
Certainly.
I'd like...
First you have...
I want...
You can't become a man.
Well. Will you...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
Wouldn't you rather learn...
Our Lord's tasty.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Come and get it, fine people.
First you have...
Crackling too.
I want to...
You can't become...
Well. Let's talk.
I'd own.
I'll go for that.
Salami.
Oh, Sir Mistress, take a look.
God be with you. Take care now. Good luck to you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God be with you. Good luck to you. God be with you.
Good God! What happened to your... Good luck, then. May the Lord watch over you.
Good luck to you.
Take care. Take care.
Yeah.
One day's not enough for you.
You Christians, don't leave me to die. Give me a drink.
You had it coming to
Thank
you.
Thank you 100-fold. You have a good heart.
Are you...
You had it coming to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope I can be of some humble service to...
What can you tell me?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old and too proud.
Do you work any...
Why'd you ask?
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere.
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmith's copper.
I'm being made a fool of yet again. Anything else? I still have...
So back to that copper, Master...
What? I thought...
Aha.
Farewell.
So back to...
What?
That's not...
What?
I was told in...
I'm being made of... Anything else? May the Lord watch over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ be...
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the Monastery Craftsman's Yard has bought out all the copper.
What can you tell me about...
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free. This is only a small town. And then, apart from me...
Tell me more about...
Don't have much time for him myself. He knows his craft, no question. But he seems to think his son, Vitus...
My father was a blacksmith, and I expect he thought much the same about me.
Of course, any man should be proud of his boy. But Zach makes pride a sin. That's what...
Can you tell me something about my...
Well now, there's a master to look up to. He's worked for the Lords of Country...
If you don't mind my asking, what brings him here?
The same as draws all reasonable people. He's enjoying the peace and quiet. Or rather, he used to enjoy some peace. That dispute with Zach...
What are Zach and
Zach had his boy Vitus trained as an armourer in Kuttenberg, and he wanted to buy out Otter's place, except that Otter's a proud man. How would it have looked? A master armourer giving way to a young whippersnapper who's barely let go of his mother's... And they've been arguing ever since. Well, Zach mostly. He badmouths Otter every chance he gets. He claims that he's only fit for...
What?
Zach, except that Otter... And they've been arguing ever since. Well, Zach mostly.
That will be all.
Do you pull... Oh, it doesn't give me any pleasure, but... Bring him in. I'll go... Take care now. Take care now.
Watch where you're going!
Yeah!
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Here's the farmer.
Great, thanks. He'll have a fit when he finds out. He won't get a wink of sleep till he gets a new one. You see, he's got...
I'm always on the...
When I worked for the farmer, I took a fancy to his maid. Only she's got someone else. A draper. He gives her fine shawls and go and steal the shawl she has.
What use would her shawl be to you?
I'll slip it to someone else and then tell the draper his sweetheart puts no value on the gifts he gives her. He's really jealous, so he'll be mad as hell.
That's not very nice of you. But what do I care? What's it worth to you?
Don't worry. I'll reward you in groschen.
God be with you.
Yeah.
What's the matter, lad?
That sounded like... Jesus.
What do you want here? Go and play your games somewhere else.
God be with you. God be with you.
Let's talk about...
Sure.
What about...
More.
Oh, damn it, I'm hungry.
I'm honoured that a night such as...
Your father said...
We don't.
I've heard differently around town.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father?
You're right. It's nothing to me either way.
Right. So clear off.
I mean, beside the fact I'm here on behalf of the Royal Burgrave Sir Radzig Cobbler, investigating a grievous crime against the Crown.
What? What are you talking about?
I'd let you read my Bill of Authority, but I doubt you're educated enough to understand it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realise. If I'd known, of course I wouldn't. I mean, you understand, don't you?
Stop prattling, for God's sake, and start telling me the truth. What's the story with the copper at your forge?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him.
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
I'm so sorry. If I'd known who you were, I'd never have...
Never mind. You weren't to know who I am. You were just protecting your father's business interests like any good son.
Thank you. God be with you.
I've come to...
Are you deaf or stupid? You know what? It does...
You're right. I mean, Bissot.
What?
I'd let you... Stop pratt.
You're right.
Never...
Thank you. Farewell.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
So back to that copper.
What? I thought I...
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that? What are you blabbering on?
Don't be angry with him. I didn't give him any choice.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copper sheets here, and I wanted to keep it quiet.
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. But show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. What?
So what are we talking about?
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the end...
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks. But for that I need some...
No,
I see.
You've got a cheek. Not only are you in with the counterfeiter gang, but you lied to me on top of it. You should be on your knees begging...
I didn't know what they were doing.
But now you do know, and you've still got the cheek to try to strike a deal with me. So Radzig's definitely going to be hearing about this.
You're right. I'm sorry, I overstepped the mark. I certainly didn't mean to offend one of Lord Radzig's men. One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much...
And where can I find...
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind...
Anything else?
No.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man, about that matter I need help.
First, tell me what's going on.
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't...
And what is it you need from...
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't...
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. What's your plan?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armour for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show...
And how am I supposed...
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armour, and Otto will send his champion in that...
And what do I get out of it?
Vitus will let you have the cuirass from his suit of armour, and I'll throw in...
Sounds good.
And I'm sure a fellow like you will be glad to be on good terms with a beggar.
That remains... How about if the armour for the bailiff mysteriously went missing?
Jesus Christ! Although, if Otto doesn't agree to the duel, it might be the only option.
Exactly. And if you want to wreck Otto's reputation, not keeping his promise to the bailiff could be even worse for him than your idea.
You're right. Do whatever you think fit then. But if the armour gets...
Of course.
Farewell.
What the...
Yeah! Are you Rapiter?
Pardon me? Do we...
No, but I'm hoping to change. It'll only take a moment.
All right.
I know you're buying copper from... None. Now tell me where they work.
Of course. That...
So?
Let's... No, I give up.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be...
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronoff back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed...
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronoff. That's what he calls himself.
What happened to it?
Ronoff used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well...
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king...
But Vincent had descendants. Ronoff only fell to the Margrave because he declared... All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals. But Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away.
So who's the Yeshek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging.
That's not for me to know. So
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in that.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Come right up. No need to be shy.
Rare merchandise from all over the world. The relics of saints from Italy, altar candles from France, and pieces of cloth all the way.
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how.
I'm honoured that...
I brought you that...
Thank you. I'll hide it in the farmer's bed and then tell the draper. He'll cripple the bastard if you don't kill him outright.
Who is it you want to get revenge on? The farmer or his maid?
All of them. They're all a bunch of diabolical swine.
Is there anything else you want?
One last thing. But it won't be so easy this time. I got my own back on the farmer and that wench. Steal the tinderbox he carries. It's his pride and joy. And he's always boasting about how fine it is. Everyone knows it's his. Once you've got it, I'll set the whole bloody farm on fire and drop his tinderbox there so everyone will blame him.
What reward will I get?
I'll give you a pair of boots I just got from the cobbler. You'll never find more comfortable ones in your life.
All's fair in love and war, but that's going too far.
What's your problem? Theft is theft, ain't it? But suit yourself.
What was it you want?
I want you to help me steal the tinder...
The avenging angel?
Take care now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope I can be of... May the Lord...
Yeah.
My respect.
I've got the draper.
He who laughs last, laughs loudest. God be with you. What's the matter?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You need help.
Yeah.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle!
Enough!
I've had reports about you attacking people's livestock. Well, Sonny, this definitely won't.
All right, that's enough. Oh well.
All right. Give me back the stolen goods and...
Ow! Yeah.
Henry.
I finally found out where the Master Fafar was right. The forgers are sticking close to the supply source. The entrance is on the eastern side. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with...
I will be glad to give it.
What was that?
Well,
I never.
Look what's
The
come
pig
crawling.
turns up
Raise the
willingly
alarm!
for the slaughter.
Watch out! Get over here! I'm going to enjoy this. I'll slaughter you!
Answer to my prayer. Enough, please. I yield.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut.
Oh.
Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Rattay.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that.
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzik Kobila.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kobila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Please, please. You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go. Let's go. Master Fayfire is very keen to meet you.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfire. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Hey!
Salami!
I'm honoured that
Master Armourer, I have a message.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight...
No, this is another matter. Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat?
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armour. Zack chose me to wear Vitus armour.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter off.
I won't deny it.
I could pay you more. And I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zack would take it.
No, you fight on Zack's side and lose.
All right, I'll do it.
Wonderful. Zack won't know what hit him.
So, choose the time and place.
What, me?
You're the one being challenged, so it's your right.
Well, it's all the same to me. Go and sort it out with the bailiff. He should know about it anyway, so I don't look like a troublemaker.
All right.
So long.
My respects.
I'm here on behalf...
Zack? What does that madman want now? Don't tell me. It's another complaint. Well, you can tell Zack if you waste another minute of my time with that.
No, it's not a complaint this time. In fact...
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish.
A duel.
Jesus Christ!
Now, don't worry, Goodman Bailiff. No one will get killed. Zack chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armour made by his son, Vitus. And
that sounds like a fine spectacle for the village green. Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward.
Your presence is certainly expected, Bailiff. We'd like you to...
Very well. We'll have it on the market.
That's up to you.
We can announce it right now.
Let's do it.
I'll have it announced around town. You come along at just the right time. It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling off my back. Farewell. Good citizens of Sazavы, our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zack, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armourer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time, at odds.
That is hammer and tongs, more like!
And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out. However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zack, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlets. And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my place.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone, and until first blood is shed. Come, folks, be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder. So, if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
You going to cry now? You're
you playing at, you blockhead? That old fart made a complete fool of you.
Maybe Vitus armour isn't all that good. To be honest, it pinches in a few places.
Not good? You... How dare you? Vitus's armour is a masterpiece. It's not his fault you fight like an old woman. Now get out of my sight before I shove the bludgeon up your arse. Well? Are you playing tricks? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all for today.
I'll come for my reward.
It's a good thing you're here. I'm glad you didn't change your mind about throwing the duel. You could land some hefty blows if you wanted to.
Maybe.
I'll give you one of my older pieces, but I adjusted it so it'll fit you like a glove.
Thanks.
If you ever need anything else, stop by.
I will.
See you later. Good luck to you. Good luck to you.
Prunes for what ails you. Try them. God be with. Take care.
I'd like to discuss...
Well, we... See now?
Yeah.
I've changed my mind.
Well, well. I recently tried to buy Master Armour, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason.
And what is it you need?
I thought I'd show...
Well, that doesn't sound...
Bye-bye.
God preserve.
I'd like to make...
So what are you in... That can be...
Fine.
I'm sure... Goodbye.
It's forbidden to walk at night here without a...
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing here? Get lost before something nasty.
Bring it! Yeah. Yeah.
Is that all you got?
Yeah.
Fucker! What's there? What's going?
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
What's the matter? Come on! Here! Yeah! Well, lad. This. Bugger! Hey! Hey!
Yeah. 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 What? Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Hey! All of
What are
you
you
out of
doing
here?
here?
Hello?
I'll slaughter you! Go and weaken the knees up! Jesus Christ! Christ!
Who's the answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent some rage on someone. Oh.
Who's there?
Bring it on! Yeah!
Ow!
Giving up already?
Yeah.
What's going on there?
I'll let you go.
What's to be done?
Oh!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. I better not go in any further. I might drown.
Yeah.
Yeah.